Maybe the defense tower softened it for the Turians.
Maybe the missing humans are on it. Unless they're dead.
The collectors use these containers on Horizon, but these are empty.
Small, like my tank. Bet they begged for mercy.
This looks bad.
Lots of dead meat.
Must have been used for testing. I'd say these subjects didn't pass.
There are worse things than death, like being a test subject for twisted aliens.
You're probably right. Doesn't feel much better, though. That's a collector. Were they experimenting on one of their own?
Edie, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Is there something we can use in the data to give us an edge?
These are only preliminary experiments, but they reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
My God. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
The Reapers didn't wipe out the Protheans. They turned them into monsters and enslaved them. Still, they're working for the Reapers now, and we have to stop them.
No species should have to suffer through that.
Let's find what we need before the collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
ceiling. More of those strange pods.
Hundreds. How many are full?
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
We can use this.
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked EE to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
That's big.
They could take every human in the Terminus systems and still not have enough to fill these pods. They're going to target Earth.
Not if we stop them.
There, on the platform. Looks like some kind of control panel.
Should be debt collectors. Something's wrong.
Edie, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
Что-то не так.
That can't be good.
What the hell just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back out now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
We need a little help here, Edie.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system. Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
Look out, we've got company. Hostile!
Direct intervention is necessary.
Come on, Edie. Speed it up.
Platform coming. This fragile.
Because of shot threat.
Will no pain, Shepard.
Affirmative.
Got it.
Look out!
The forces of the universe bend.
And stay down.
My attacks will tear you apart. This war.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
Look out. We've got company. Hostile! There we go! Hostile engaged.
We are harbinger.
Да, ты перепрыгиваешь, дебила, кусок.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
Look out. We've got company. Grabbing cover.
They've got heavy.
You got it.
We are harbinger. Direct intervention is necessary. Your form is fragile.
Небо сдохло.
Nothing stands against us.
Лучше умереть тогда. Не успели сдохнуть.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
Look out. We've got company. Affirmative.
Got it.
Heavy weapons.
We are harbinger.
41% complete.
Platform coming in. This is true power. Worthless. Moving to cover. On the ground now. On it. I'll take them. Yeah. Right.
You got it.
the ground now! I will show you true power. I will show you true power. The Donat! This hurts you. Yeah, right on your ass!
My pleasure.
Right.
I'm on it. Concussive shot ready. Understood.
I'll take them.
Lock shield.
Too late! Now you're dead!
Shepard, you must manually re-establish my link to the command console. I have regained control of the platform, Shepard.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Edie.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
Seems logical to me that they would have sent the initial message as bait.
No, it is unusual because Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
We don't have time to throw blame around. We'll question him when we're out.
This is a bad time to become an optimist, Shepard.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
I'll put them down.
Under the gate.
They're all mine. I will show you true power. You cannot hurt me. On the ground now! The forces of the universe bend to me. You cannot resist. On the target. My attacks will tear you apart. You cannot resist. Nothing can hurt me! I know you feel this.
Enemies on our right.
Assume control.
Concussive shot ready. Taking heavy fire.
Assuming control of this form. I know you feel this. On right. Got it. Assuming direct control. I will direct this personally.
Hostile in.
Will no pain, Shepard. We fight as one.
Охотника. Давайте дальше. Сдохну.
Nothing can hurt me.
Punch through their armor.
Как она успела? Я чуть заранее, значит.
Take the shot. My attack was ineffective. It's me, Shepard.
Чё мне этих касков-то не убивают? Тюлени.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
Hostile engaged. My attack was ineffective.
Да.
I'll put them down.
Hostile.
Живучая скотина, а?
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
Got it.
I'm on it.
Too late. Now you're dead.
My attack was ineffective. Scratch one.
To the right.
You got it. Hostile engaged.
Nothing can hurt me.
My attack was ineffective. Firing a high impact shot.
Да прыгай!
This should slow him down. Understood. Understood. My attack was hostile.
I'll take them. On it. They're all mine. Found a target.
Ядерка нифига не работает. Понимаю.
We've got a problem here.
A temporary setback on firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through firewall 7164. I have successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
Hey, down there. That where we came in?
We must be getting close to the end.
We can use this.
Enemy!
This should slow him down.
Right. Direct intervention is necessary.
I'm on it.
I'll put them down. The harbinger of your destiny.
Understood.
Your attacks are primitive. You cannot resist. Attacking target.
Не падали, нет? Плохо.
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online. Might want to double time it, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
Все уже кончилось. Слава богу, это конец.
We're out of time, Commander. We have to go.
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
Strap in, people.
I'm gonna make them work for it this time.
We can't dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination.
not here.
Engaging Mass Effect core.
Засада не удалась. Это приятно. Сейчас призраку предъяву будем кидать.
Call coming in from the elusive man, Commander. I figure you've got a few words for him, too.
Shepard, looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
She also discovered that the Turian distress signal originated from the collectors. There's no way you thought it was real.
Without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
I don't risk people. There were always alternatives.
You may not like being on the receiving end, neither would I. But the facts are with me. As much as we try to avoid them, these decisions need to be made. But more importantly, it paid off. Edie confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced Identify Friend-Foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I'm guessing you have a plan.
We have a science team working on a derelict Reaper right now. I need you to go and pick up its IFF.
Where did you find a derelict Reaper?
An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendigan is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon. A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target. A 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
Aren't brown dwarfs basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
I only believe you because I doubt you'd repeat yourself so soon.
It's no less a risk, Shepard. We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
So the elusive man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the collector databanks. Necessary risk.
He tries something like that again, and the collectors will be the least of his problems. Edie, are you sure this IFF is gonna work?
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the collector homeworld based on navigational data from their vessel. That can't be right.
Better run the diagnostics, Joker. Looks like our AI's got a bug in the software.
My calculations are correct. The collector homeworld is located within the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction. Space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the collectors don't have that kind of technology.
The collectors are just servants of our real enemy, and we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays on the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
Just because we can follow the collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building up the team.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
Улучшениями.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Any thoughts on
I've
how...
got the best armor available. The rest is outside my expertise, Commander.
I'm more interested in
I'm
just...
good, Shepard. Ready for anything. We live, we'll get live.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Может, скорее всего, месседжи.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Что ж проверял? Ни хрена, что ты врешь?
You had me so worried when you were trapped on the collector ship. Thank goodness for Edie.
The Normandy crew delivered. Including
You're too kind. We were there to help. The elusive man made sure Edie was installed for this mission. Now I see why. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Иногда. Иногда лучше, чем никогда.
Shepard, how can I help?
You got a minute to talk?
Yes, good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination. Can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward. As Protheans failed, Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input transfers. Transmitting data to masters.
Does knowing how the Protheans fell tell us anything useful about how to stop the Collectors? Or the Reapers?
Not yet. More useful as motivation. Effects on Protheans more than indoctrination, body modification. No self-preservation instinct. Old injuries not healed, no reproduction, just cloning. Technology overriding biology, not augmenting. No art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves. Tools for reapers. Protheans dead, collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had to stop.
Enjoyed challenge. Saw necessity of attack on collectors after Plague on Omega. Hard to care about two armies. One wins, one loses. Always work to do after. Now, have more contact. Wasn't looking for other work before. Don't mean to imply that. Just committed now.
You said the collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth. Suspect you won't see any art in collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for reapers.
I'm sorry. I know that was important, but you performed...
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
What is it about the collector's modification?
Disrupts socio-technological balance. All can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. Works other way, too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Solarians.
You blamed the Solarians for what the Krogan
Yes.
did?
Like giving nuclear weapons to cavemen. Krogan unprepared for space. Krogan could have evolved alone. Worked out aggression. Been ready to use new tech. Instead, Solarians came. Disrupted Krogan culture. Used Krogan as blunt instrument against Rachni. Short-sighted.
If you feel that way, why did you work on the Genovese?
Talked before. Best, if around during first contact, would have argued against it. Wasn't there then.
Thanks for sharing what
Proud to
you
be
learned.
here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
Так, ретрансляторь здесь. Куда-то непонятно куда. Даже есть перегрузка? Есть. Вот теперь возьмем. Хорошо. Я тоже пускай. Долго. Не прошибать. Тут жарко.
Shepard, our data indicates the tally is somewhere in these ruins. There is considerable geth activity and an environmental hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed Daystром's protective magnetosphere. Exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shields.
Шибись.
I'm having serious issues with my shields.
So we'll fight from the shade, but no hiding.
Emergency all entry. The gates are here. I've stayed by the other's time. Anyone who gets this, find Talizora. She and that data are all that matters. Kill us alive.
Иди сюда. Можем веселуха прям сразу.
Incoming dropship. Hostiles up ahead.
Nothing can hurt me!
Like that one. Felt that one.
Хорошо забудила.
Attacking target.
Я тебя слышу. Я слышал тебя, подонок. Сюда перейдем.
This looks interesting. Too late! Now you're dead!
Алёша.
Too late! Now you're dead! Yeah, right on your ass! target. Worthless.
Ярость.
What's up, two? Talisaurus. Op 1, this is squad leader Cal Rieger. Come in, over.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. Can we provide assistance?
Patch your radio into channel 617 Theta. We're on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
What's the status of your team? How many of you are left?
We were a small squad, dozen Marines plus the science team. We're down to half strength now. Made the synthetic bastards pay for it, though.
What brought you this deep into Geth-controlled space?
You're asking the wrong person, Shepard. I just point and shoot. Something about the sun. It's going bad faster than it should. Some kind of energy problem.
Any idea where the Geth came from?
One of the patrol ships found us. Dropships started raining Geth down on our his systems under Geth control. We knew they made planetary sweeps periodically. We hope going low emissions.
Do we have to worry about the Geth sending in
reinforcements?
reinforcements?
The patrol ship hasn't lifted off again. The radiation blocks all off-world communication.
How are you holding up? We can be there in a
and
few.
careful. Direct sunlight down at base camp across the valley. I left Talisaur at a secure shelter that doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tali out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep them off you.
You've got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached Tali yet?
Affirmative. Left my best men with her. When you get here, you can talk to her on the comm. Every Marine on this rock is sworn to protect Talisaur. As long as one of us is still drawing air, she'll be safe.
You're gonna throw your life away for research?
Negative. I'm gonna give my life for the migrant fleet. I'm the tech expert, Shepard. I'm a Marine. They tell me to shoot. They said to protect Tali and the data. You get them out safe. I've done my job.
Full position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait, watch your ass. We got a dropship coming in.
И вход сейчас закроет.
Crap, doorway's blocked. Grab the demo charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
Shepard, I have scanned the area and located the demolition charges that the Marine Commander mentioned.
Put it on my radar.
You will need both sets of charges to clear the rubble.
Не очень годится, когда я это делаю. У меня запас магазина 50 патронов. Да вы читеры, господа.
Enemies ahead!
Кого быстрее?
Right. I'm on it! They're all mine. Affirmative! Into it.
We need a core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum. Maybe I can do something similar with demolition charges.
Time to fight!
I'm on it!
On the ground, now!
You got it. You can...
А, вот дверь. Не знал.
Send it to the sky. We might want to move.
Story and architecture. There's two words you don't expect to hear together.
Why do we care? Anyone choosing to come here should be on their own.
Sally's order to base camp. Come in base camp. Our ancestors walked these halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have been normal back then. So much space. Walls of stone. It's amazing. I wish my friends could see it. I wish Shepard were here. Tully's order to base camp. Come in base camp. Hello? Is anyone there?
Tally, it's Shepard. I'm sorry. Everyone here is dead. Any survivors must have fallen back.
We knew this mission was high risk. Damn it. And what are you doing here, Shepard? We're in the middle of Geth space.
I was in the neighborhood. I Thought you might need a hand.
Thanks for coming, Shepard. It means a lot to hear your voice. Carl Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got to the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of geth outside.
What's this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. It's aging faster than it should. I can tell you more about it once we've got fewer geth shooting at us.
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone?
Rieger had a team of Marines covered. At least some of them are still alive. I can hear them firing at the geth outside.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the geth and the console is damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
We've been spotted.
Cowards! The drones can hide! Too late! Now you're dead!
Not that one! I love this one.
Wait!
I'll take the shot. Hostile engaged. Concussive scope and drop.
Вроде пробел. Герой.
My pleasure. Yes. Taking heavy fire. I'll take the shot.
Got it. Got the target.
Never saw me
Got the target.
I'm on it. Concussive shot ready. Hostile! Never saw me coming. Scratch one. Understood.
Один подвижный душ. Подля. Подля. Ходячий танк.
Colossus. Ship down.
This is why I follow you, Shepard. Big things.
Ау. Было больно.
Over here! Get to cover! Squad leader Cal Rieger, Migrant Fleet Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship arrived. I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky. Callie's inside over there. Jeff killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
How many Geth are out there?
The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
How bad is your suit damaged?
Combat SEALs clamped down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in anti... Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's
what can you tell me about the battlefield?
Right side's got a catwalk with a sniper perch. You could wreak some havoc from there, but none of my men made it past the Geth. Middle's got cover, but the damn Colossus has a clear shot at you the whole time, and you've got Geth coming in from both. The left gives you some cover from the Colossus, but your ass is hanging out for the Geth. That's how I got shot.
Any ideas on how to deal with
Standard protocol with Arbiter-class units is to sabotage the shields and whittle it down, but the repair protocol blows that plan to hell. You try to... So whatever we do has to scrap that bastard fast. Probably means hitting just one. I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger, and I gotta run. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy, maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard.
Incoming!
Hostile engaged.
Affirmative.
You got it.
My plan. My shields are down.
Feel the blood rage! Nothing can hurt me!
Affirmative.
My pleasure.
Too late! Now you're dead! Now you're dead!
Grabbing cover! Moving to cover! You got it! Take the shot. I'll take the shot.
They're all mine.
Attacking target!
No shield.
Можно.
Just a second. I locked the door to keep more gas from getting inside. There, that should do it.
Как узенький грелку. Все, пройдем.
Just let me finish this download.
На винтовка кредитов.
Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
I didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were that damn data better be worth it. The price was too high.
What can you tell me about your research here?
Haystrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
Any idea what's destabilizing
If
us?
I had to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the The effect is similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase. But Haystrom's sun is far too young for this to be natural.
Whatever the reason, I'm glad I could help. Once you deliver that data, I could use you on the Normandy.
I promised to see this mission through. I did. I can leave with you and send the data to the fleet. And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger, you made it.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
If need be, the Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
The Geth didn't damage our ship. As long as we get out of here before reinforcements show up, we'll be fine.
Actually, I won't be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty port and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Talizora. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
You don't have to like them, Tally, but we're on the same side this time.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
If it helps, check out the Normandy while you're here. We've gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Talizora the necessary security clearance to access our systems.
Please do. I can't be part of your team if I don't know how the ship works. Remember, Shepard, these people thought enslaving Thorian creepers and Rachni was a good idea. I'll be in engineering.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to Edie, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
Офигеет.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
I'm good, Shepard.
We'll talk.
Commander.
Первое. Что не грустно как-то.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Мордина Гарруса. Подозреваю, да, нельзя. Гарруса можно говорить. Скажет быстро.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all. I have to say, that Jacob, He seems pretty intense. I wonder if he likes Japanese girls with a penchant for kleptomania. Joker and Edie are like an old married couple. I keep expecting to walk in on them bickering about the temperature in the cockpit. Edie has a wicked sense of humor. Or I should say, a really funny lack of one. Sometimes she seems like a person. But when it comes down to it, I can't get past her being a computer. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
I can't believe the collectors were once Protheans.
I always pictured Protheans being regal, not giant bugs.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Sedona. Whatever happens with the collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll
I
get
couldn't
the
do
job.
this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could. Not as stylishly, of course. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. People don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
Honestly, Garrus, what do you think our chances are?
Honestly, the collectors killed you once, and all they did is piss you off. I can't imagine they'll stop you this time. But an unmapped area, advanced technology, and the collectors. We're going to lose people. No way around that. Not a happy analysis, I know. Don't worry. I won't spread it around. And I'm with you regardless.
Do you ever regret leaving CSEC or the Turian military?
Not for a minute. When it comes down to it, Shepard, I don't think I'm a very good Turian. When a good Turian hears a bad order, he follows it. He might complain, but he knows his place. I just don't see the point in staying quiet and polite. Not when the galaxy is at stake.
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational discipline than your Alliance. Our commanders run us tight, and they know we need to blow. Turian ships have training rooms for exercise, combat sims, even full-contact sparring. Whatever lets people work off stress.
You mean Turian ships have crewmen fighting each other before a mission?
It's supervised, of course. Nobody's going to risk an injury that interferes with the mission, and it's a good way to settle grudge. I remember right before one mission, we were about to hit him. This recon scout and I had been at each other's throats. Nerves, mostly.
I assume you took her down gently?
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists on the ship. I had reach, but it was brutal. After 9 rounds, the judge called it a draw. We, ended up holding a tiebreaker in her quarters. I had reach, but she had flexibility. More than one way to work off stress, I guess.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about
Sure,
China.
but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and this time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk
This time we've got Miranda.
Thanks for the talk, Garrus.
Sure thing. Shepard, need me for something? The weapons upgrade, it just might give us a chance.
Talk to you
I'll
later.
be here if you need me.
Там тоже надо перетереть.
Back for more. Bird not grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to. And Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
We started this because you were losing control. Now you sound more violent than ever.
Rex said I was normal. Just had this built-up stuff because of being grown in the tank. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
I'm not planning on living like this forever, Brent.
Talk like that and it won't be your choice. I'm sure as hell not quitting with a whimper. Just so you're clear where we stand. Shepard?
Just checking in. How you doing?
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
The new armor reinforcements really threw off the gravimetric profile.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector?
Definitely. With the right supplies, The collectors cut through the Normandy's barriers immediately last time. My upgrades might give us a better... Shepard, what can I do for you?
Can you do anything to give the Normandy
My
an
shield
edge?
fortification will help, but I don't think there is much more.
Is the new Normandy giving you any trouble?
Please, Shepard, I'm a Quarian. Give me a chunk of scrap metal. I was worried about working with Cerberus engineers, but they know what they're doing, and they've been very
How's the Normandy running?
Say what you will about Cerberus. They know how to build ships. I don't know if it can stand up to a collector attack, though. I'm researching some ideas that might help.
Have you got time to talk?
We didn't really have time to chat while taking out Geth on Haystrom, did we? I can't believe so many people died. Thank you again for getting Rieger out alive. All for data about stars blowing up. I hope the Admiralty Board gets some use out of it.
Have you heard any word about Cal Rieger? Did he survive his injuries?
He sent me a message. It looks like he'll make a full recovery. Anytime you get a suit puncture, it's a matter of luck. Rieger got out with a relatively minor infection.
Tell me about the fleet's Admiralty Board.
It's one of two major political powers among my people. The Admiral, they also handle major The other political power is the Conclave, a group of representatives from each ship. They make most of our laws and fleet decisions.
Any news yet on the data you sent?
I'm not likely to hear anything for a while, or on an unsecured channel for that matter.
Having any trouble settling back in on the Normandy?
I like the quiet. I miss the old faces, though. Presley, Engineer Adams, all of them. It doesn't seem right having Cerberus in charge of this ship. Are you sure working for them is the right thing to do?
I caught some tension back on Freedom's Progress, and again when you first came aboard. What happened between Cerberus and the Quarians?
They attacked one of our ships, the Idena. It seems they were attempting to kill or control a young human biotic who was on the... I do know that Cerberus made an enemy of the Quarian people.
Does it look like they're pulling the strings, Tally? I'm not working for them. They're working for me.
So you ordered the listening devices and tracking beacons that are all over this ship. I know you need resources to fight the Collectors, but be careful, Shepard.
I don't like working with them any more than you do, but we need them.
I know. Just watch yourself. You're their best weapon right now. But as soon as you no longer serve their needs, be ready for them to turn on you. For now, I should get back to work. Shepard, what can I do?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Пойдем, поможем Джека, потом все вот это в одном месте сделаем. Странно, что нельзя сканировать теперь. Планета для заданий. Так, кто у нас там? Жесткий будет перчик. Где? Наверняка будут люди, а значит нужно бронебойные. Очень живучий. Перегрузка. А давайте-ка Вали возьмем. Че нет? Формацию на третью. Да.
How much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
This was a secret Cerberus facility.
Yeah, they build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
Get a hold of yourself. It'll be okay.
I'm fine. Okay, let's get on the ground. Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn. I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
This is unbelievable.
The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew...
He won't find out. The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we did. Not if he knew.
He won't find out. The elusive man requested operation.
Sounds like this facility went rogue.
He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man.
Сейчас не скажу. Надо, чтобы когда был в игре, посмотрел.
I remember escaping to this room, fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
Песики?
This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here, pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight. Time gets funny in a cell.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
They actually rewarded you for attacking?
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
What the hell was wrong with those people?
I don't know. Doesn't matter now.
Let's keep moving.
Hell yes.
Как всегда, самый замес начнется на обратном пути.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject 0 is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate.
All subjects besides 0 are expendable. Keep Jack alive.
Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me. The guards attacked me. The automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation. This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
They've seen us.
Watch out! I'll take them.
On it.
Destroy you.
Yeah, that's gonna blow up.
Combat drone ready.
Why'd they need a morgue? This was a small facility.
The other children must have died in great numbers. Even then, they were part of the experiment.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive. strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch, but then I'm a little girl again. Shit, it's complicated. Let's just go play.
This would soften them up.
Девочка, под конец игры становишься вообще жестким перцем. А поначалу было очень тяжело.
They kept children here.
Это у разработчиков спрашиваю, они у меня. Они мне не отчитываются.
It's a two-way mirror. My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me. I must have come through here when I broke out, but I don't remember it. This is a...
Entry 1054, Telton facility. The latest iteration of Pergnum went... We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred, so we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up.
Bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
This whole place was built to turn you into what you are.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's...
You move on, harder and tougher.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loot. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... What? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
There was a lot going on.
I was dumb. I keep my eyes open now, and I always shoot first. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
Понимаю.
This looks interesting.
Будете перейти. Давай пойдем. О, пацаны.
Hey, Aresh. It's Kira. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk credits. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, we'll put them down. But I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
What are you doing here?
First, we're gonna kill you. Then we'll see. Kill them on my own. I want them dead.
I'll throw you like a toy! Deploying
No
combat
sweat.
zone. Got one.
Взлом работает.
Enemy charging! Charging Krogan. Right. Deploying
on it. Oh, take them.
Шматим чуть-чуть. Давай еще разок. Поиздеваемся. Ладно,
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
Он слишком жирный, чтобы просто было убить. Вот, стою в каюту.
Come out. We know you're here.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question. And I'm still looking for the answer.
Looks like you're not the only one pulled back here, Jack.
I tried to forget this. But a place like this, it doesn't forget you. It follows you. I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew. How to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
You do the same thing to new kids? Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
This place was like a prison. How did you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down. But then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
Jack, he's trapped in his past. You need to move on from yours.
He wants to restart this place. He needs to die.
He's crazy, and he's never gonna restart this facility. You have to let it go. Your past doesn't have to control you.
Fuck! Get out of here. Go! He's not worth chasing. None of it is.
You did the right thing, Jack.
Maybe. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed. but it's all different. I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic. Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here. I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. It never did any good.
Да, дописывал.
See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
Нормально так. Приятно.
Commander, you might want to speak with Tally. She seems very worried about something.
Секундочку, выключение поставлю.
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You don't know what it's like, Shepard, to have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you...
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
I never thought I'd see you show mercy, but you let it wreck.
He was trapped in the past, reliving it every day. You showed how that could be me. I'm better than him, and I'm sure as hell not carrying that crater around with
I never thought I'd see you show mercy.
I'm better than him, and I'm sure as hell...
Do you think you're different now?
I know that place is gone, but I still kind of want to kill every person I see. No offense.
You sure about this? I want to do whatever I can to get your head on straight.
Don't get all therapist on me, Shepard. You're not the couch type. I hate that stuff anyway. You did me a favor, and that's enough. More than I expected.
Tell me about you.
I'm done talking. Come back later.
I picked up a lot of resources. Can you use them to help
I figured out those L5Xs. Consider yourself lucky. It's not like I keep a library of this shit around.
What do you think of Miranda?
Jacob doesn't know who he is, but that's not my problem. Miranda's a server.
I should go.
Okay, talk later.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
Nobody who knows you could believe you betray your people, Tally.
I don't know. They don't lay charge, but thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing with members of the Admiralty Board. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics I won't know anymore until I get to the flotilla.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, if it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might... Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet
again.
So
no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration, and we don't have enough people to afford execution. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire... The most recent one was Anora Vanya Vasilani, an engine. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we
They'll
need
wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. As for how it works, it's less formal than we're family. This is just the worst.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location.
Держите прошлого. Нормально. Кораблей. Да. На человека больше стало. А, он даже две, нифига себе. Что так? Огневая мощь. Либо либо Гарруса брать. А, наверное, геты будут, так что возьмем Гарруса. Старая команда, приятно.
Zora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Captain Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
Tali helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help, Tali. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Tali Zora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck. You should speak with Admiral Ra. She's waiting for you up ahead.
I can't believe they're charging Tali. Such a thing.
If Tali Zora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good as anything.
Tali Zora is the pride of our fleet. They can't exile her.
You should speak with Admiral Ra. She's waiting.
Not all humans are bad, but this...
Tali Zora and her father are after the This is on them.
Tali Zora vas Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
On the run! Shepherd vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaron vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed.
I take it being associated with the human ship is a
They
bad
stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali Zora vas Nima. Whatever we must call you legally.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side?
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew. And remember, an accused is always...
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. They're present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you. This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors. The accused, Tali Zora vas Normandy, has come with her captain to defend...
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving...
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard vas Normandy. Your crew member Tali Zora stands accused.
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali Zora vas Nima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that our captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Chorus, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tali Zora in this hearing is appreciated.
Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
How could Tali have brought guests to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units, only parts that could spontaneously react.
But I would never send active guests to the fleet.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your...
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone.
What? Oh, Keela.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarry and strike teams have a...
Shepard, we have to take back the...
Safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable...
I'm looking for my father, you bastet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that later.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to... You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but... I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
Are the judges that set on finding her
Anything
guilty?
involving the Geth is a live wire, Shepard. But there is still hope. Admiral Koresh sees the whole thing as a war crime and wants to convict. You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Real
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know.
You're saying there's no data about the inside?
That's exact. The Marines who survived and escaped.
No, we don't.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Real was an admiral. 25. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same... I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried.
I don't understand.
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through
The
nursing.
bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until...
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
I'm not hearing much about Rail's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between ships.
If you say so. Real was committed to the... He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world. Or a strong fleet, at least. That was how he showed his love.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with
Tali,
the...
you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back.
Then find records of your shipment and experiment. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody...
There seem to be some other arguments
You
going on.
got that. Yes, the Geth's presence makes this... The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial
You're
development.
thinking of war?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want or... I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way...
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Rahn got you leave,
I'm
dear.
more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some... You got Admiral Corris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. Glad to see Tali's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
I'm just here to help Tali, Admiral.
I'm glad someone is.
You believe I'm innocent, don't you?
I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet, and you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they say.
Can you tell me anything about the
Nothing
Alarai?
good. We sent some of our best. Whatever Rail was doing, it blew up in his face.
Admiral, my father, your friend.
I know that, Tali. But if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer...
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that...
One
may
you
help?
didn't recognize, Tali, as Admiral Zen. She's on the fence. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. Admiral Corris is the same whining suit-wetter he always was.
You disagree with Admiral Corris's policies, I'm guessing.
And he's a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to He wants us to search for new colony posts. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
You and Tali's father go back a long way.
Served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rail looked at me and said, he took the helm, I took weapons. Brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rail for you.
It sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just tally rigging.
You noticed that? He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth.
I know father wanted to retake the home.
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just...
I hope the Quarian people find some place to live, Admiral.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy, and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the...
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Talia a favor by stripping Vasily.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalko. Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Talia, truly. But you have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
Can you tell me anything about the
Only
Allies?
that you should have let us when we find the evidence of what Talia and her father did there.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain.
You have a ship named Quip.
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased and have, on occasion, had difficult. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the...
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defron, but I am proud of the Quip, and I will not flee because of petty insults.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Talia immensely. Her actions against Bart, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements.
You are correct. The other admirals are pushing for war. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. They are our children, Shepard. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Talizora.
I'm surprised to hear you say.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's...
Где-то.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing Geth. Talizora is guilty.
If Talizora is stuck with a human captain, at least it's an eloquent one.
Ощущение, что с одним адмиралом не поговорил.
Even during the hearing, Talizora's first thought.
The human can work a crowd, I'll admit that.
If anyone can retake the Alarai, Talizora can.
You two should get to the Alarai.
We should move on.
Good luck, Anya.
С этой стороны.
Shepard? How did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with
Oh yes,
my
I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger
Oh, well,
the fleet.
good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you help me.
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the
I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech.
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about how you
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Do you remember anything else about the collectors?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind...
Vitor, come back.
I want to help, but I can't.
Don't worry, Vitor. We're going to find the things that did this.
Good. Thank you.
Take care of yourself, Vitor.
I know. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
Cal Rieger,
Shepard, Talizora, good to see you both.
what did they get from our relay?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should
So that dark energy theory is
Can't
right.
really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the end.
Stayed to argue the charges against Talizora.
Thanks, Cal.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Have you had any luck talking
Admiral
to me?
Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since she and Admiral Garrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side. Then find evidence they were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark
Right.
energy.
Remember the damn sun on Haystrom? Shorted out dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the stars.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haystrom?
Keila, I hope not. They can screw up a star, our chances in war.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive... It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system.
Hope you're right, man. Synthetic bastards are bad enough.
What does that dark energy buildup mean?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has a scientist.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark, probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this
Some days I
galaxy...
think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
How have you been, Rieger?
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops tally. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai. Stay safe out there.
Вот с ней говорю.
Tali Zora, given the circumstances, are you
I'm looking for information about the Alarai.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
Tali was with me. Saren and the Geth would have destroyed us all without her help.
Your political machinations are transparent, Commander. They are also unnecessary. If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are... If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed.
Can you tell me anything about
Little.
the Alarai?
We detected several communication signatures before... Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship...
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent...
It sounds like your ideas about synthetics.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel Caesar Salchorus would run away and hide on some new... I had thought Rail to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth...
If we don't find Rael alive on the Alarai...
The power balance will be disrupted. That would favor peace then, as Shah-Laran is too careful to... But if the Admiral replacing Rail agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
You support experiments on living creatures?
Rail should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery
The
on
fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys...
The ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations even... It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Hangerel and the cowardly... The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Tali Zora is only...
And what is the true purpose of this trial?
Determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael...
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something...
You want to create...
No, Tali Zora. I wish to return the Geth.
You're insane.
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you.
Tali Zora and her father are out of control. This is on their hands.
I didn't expect a human to be such a good speaker.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing Geth.
If Tali Zora is stuck with a human captain?
Tali Zora Vasnima. Oh.
No offense taken. The change...
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what
I'm afraid I don't know much. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials...
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck.
Ну что, погнали тушить. Приятно.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth
It
sending
had
back?
to be in working order. Something that could be analyzed and integrated. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves. Signs of modification. Clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in
These
the middle
suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have, within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people... Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead...
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what
No,
happened here?
I don't know. I passed up great finds because they might be... I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize... Oh, Keela. How many get their networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down! Shut everything down! They're in the system!
We can use this.
Кого душить?
We've got trouble.
Хочешь trouble? Мордину любить. Посмотрим.
You got it.
On it. I'll take them.
Attacking target.
Can do.
Менять, нет?
console might have something. Most of the data is corrupt. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to...
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth...
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts, even if he accepts... You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage...
Did you know what kind of tests your father...
No, Father just told me to send... I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to...
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effect... They may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Not what was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
Maybe it's time for your people to let go of reclaiming your rope.
You have no idea what it's like. You have a planet to go back to. My home is one hull breach away from extinction.
You've got a place here, Tali. Don't throw it away.
Don't need? Shepard, if I don't wear a helmet in my own home, I die. Every time you touch a flower with bare fingers. Damn the pilgrimage. Without it, I might never have known what I was missing, what we had lost when we lost our home world.
Have the Quarians considered colonizing?
We'd have enough difficulty reacclimating to our own native environment. Adjusting, it's the difference between 60 years and 600. For anyone alive now to watch a sunset, at the very least, we can take that one. Right there.
I'm on it.
Combat drone ready.
Moving. Attacking target.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making Sora is convinced we'll be in system in less than a year. This weapon will put our people and it's all because of real Sora.
Отец.
Father! No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me.
Hey, come here.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
You've got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tally, if you are listening, then I am dead. The main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop them. Make sure Hangel and Darozen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared? It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I...
Это мне страшно. Еще беда.
Console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
We have to. I know. I just...
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more geths to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali out of this. Assemble a new geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, everything here is his fault. I tried... We can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
Tally, without this evidence,
You think I don't know that? You think I want... But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
Rail Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore.
You don't understand, Shepard. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a... I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this.
We're not going to decide anything here. Let's see what
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead.
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
It sounds like the hearing is already...
Здесь уже, если что.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
We cleared the geth from the Alarai. It should be safe for your people to return.
Thank you. We sincerely appreciate your efforts to aid the Quarian people.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Здесь у нас нет, кажется.
Tally helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance.
You're not really interested in Tally, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. And Garrow wants to go to war. None of you care about Tally. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial. Tali Zora saved the Citadel. She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Are the admirals prepared to render the judgment? Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
If you appreciate me, then listen. The Reapers are coming. I'm going to need your help to stop them. Please, don't throw away your lives against the Geth.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. I hope this board carefully considers your advice.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Kila Salai.
Kila Salai.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
We can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Tally, about what your father said, what he did. You deserve better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
Come on, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
This is valuable.
Энергетических барьеров. Кажется. Щиты помощнее.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Shepard, how can I help?
You got a minute to talk.
Actually, wanted to talk. Aware that mission is dangerous. Different species... Aware you come by a great deal. Have had other species become attracted to me before. Awkward. Not interested.
Wait a minute, Morden. You're just yanking me around, aren't you?
Shocking suggestion. Doctor-patient confidentiality, a sacred trust. Enjoy yourself while possible, Shepard. We'll be here studying cell reproduction. Much simpler, less... Shepard,
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, personal matter. Promising geneticist himself. Just turned 16, got tenure at had to lie about what I was doing. Think he was suspicious. Doesn't matter. Still good.
Does anyone in your family know about what you really did for the government?
No. No, I'm lying, but won't pry. Solarians curious as a people, but also have social cues. First type, personal or guilt-based, invite suspicion, exploration, puzzle to be solved, reward. Other secrets, more serious. Dangerous if discovered. Signals discourage curiosity for protection of family.
Well, why wouldn't everyone give clues that they're secret?
Not conscious. Social. Reflexive body language. Can't fake it. Example. Subject observes yawn. Sensory input deactivates left periamygdala region. Subject. Solarian faking signals to discourage curiosity, similar to human faking a yawn. Can try, but effectiveness limited.
Are you calling him because you're worried we won't make it back?
No. Aware survival unlikely, but actually contacted him for hard to imagine galaxy. Too many people, faceless. For this fight, want personal connection. Can't anthropomorphize galaxy, but can think of
Your nephew got tenure at 16? Is he a genius
No,
or a scientist?
wait. Don't want to insult. Remember, Solarian lives short. Mature rapidly by your standards. Don't live much past 40.
I'm glad you got to talk to family before we finish this. And I'm glad we talked to you.
Collector's mission simpler, cleaner. We'll be proud to see it in Morden Solus, but regardless. Thank you. Shepard.
Have you got a minute to
Having
talk?
trouble working between your interruptions and anything else?
I'll let you
We'll
work.
be here if you need me.
Commander.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
I'm good, Shepard. Commander.
No messages for you, Commander.
Просто поговорим. Пробуем.
The commander has put together an impressive team. I've never worked with so many aliens before.
They're a small army. We might just pull this mission off.
Shepard,
have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the... I'll be here if you need me.
Шел.
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Keela, I'm sorry. All that infighting. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm.
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty Board.
I have no idea. Being exiled, replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but...
Are Quarian politics always like that?
No. We're a very social people, Shepard. We have to be. And part of that means getting involved in each other's business.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time
I
to
don't
warn
think but my father would be honored that I should get back to work. But... Shepard.
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this end. Talk to you later.
Hey.
Tell me something I don't know about
Nothing to tell. Why?
I want to know more, and I'm not going.
I'm here to fight for you. Nothing says we... Something you don't know, huh? Obvious stuff? You're not really interested unless it affects you. I've been through all this shit before.
I could be genuine.
I
You
have
know me.
eyes and I have history. You'll back off. As soon as you realize you're not the first, and I'm immune to your health.
Oh, mate, what's with the tattoos?
Some are for prisons I've been in. Some are for kills. You know, good ones. Some are for things I've lost. Those aren't your business. They're nobody's business. And some are because, hey, why the fuck not?
You work pretty hard at not
I've been
letting
with lots of
get-
people. If you're asking about a boyfriend, you let someone get that close, it just means they need a shorter knife. Lonely and alive works.
You're tough, but you can't have survived alone all these years.
When I was starting out, I ran with this girl Manara and her boyfriend. They knew their work. They helped me into their bed. And when we finally did take down something big, I knew where it was heading. And I got him first. Never bothered with friends after that.
They sound like selfish pricks. That doesn't mean
I get feelings. I don't need proof. I always do the smart thing if people fuck with me. That's probably something you should remember.
I have to go, but we should do this.
My turn with the questions. People usually walk by now. Why are you really asking all these things? Are you eyeing me up? Because if this is just about sex, maybe you should just fucking say so.
I'm in no hurry. I want to
You
know.
don't need to know someone to sleep with them. You just have to know what... Okay, maybe we'll talk later. Maybe not.
Блин, за грюнтом забыл поговорить, да ладно. Костюмчик тебе дали. Что делай старый, команда только двое.
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
Who instructed you to waive the fee?
The order came from Liara Tassoni, who paid all fees on your behalf. She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
Thank you.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander.
Customs records indicated just a car named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well.
We were always told that Ilium is one of the safest places in the galaxy, until you fell off the grid. Signed the wrong...
Very few...
You're Commander Shepard? I saw your... I guess you... I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Novaria.
What message were you asked to give?
Shepard, we hide. We borrow. We build. But we know that you seek those who soured the songs of our mother. When the time comes, our voice will... Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will sing again.
I'm glad to hear that you're rebuilding. Are you somewhere close by?
The Rachni Queen is not here. That message is one of many memories I carry from her. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my life. More than that, she gave... They are an amazing people, Shepard. The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second chance.
How did you find the Rachni?
I was working as a courier. Pirates ambushed my ship, and I was badly injured, alone and near death. Then they found me.
You obviously got off world again. Did the Rachni give you a ship?
Countless workers repaired my ship. It runs better. They remind me of the keepers on the Citadel in a way. All working together, each with a purpose.
What happened to the pirates who attacked?
They were obliterated, as they should have been.
The Rachni are not aggressive, but they do what they must.
You said the Queen gave you a purpose.
The Queen shared her song with me as I recovered. I saw the Rachni. They needed someone to purchase things they cannot make themselves. I am happy to help. My life as a courier was empty and shallow. Now I'm helping.
You were really comfortable walking
You're
away?
concerned that the Queen is controlling me. Our minds were in perfect harmony. I saw their... If some part of that is suggestion, then it was a side effect from their efforts to save my life.
Can you tell me where the Rachni are?
I'm afraid not. After I met the Rachni Queen, that information... I'll remember when I need to. And her caution is understandable. The galaxy isn't yet
I got
ready.
that she was grateful. What else
But
was
the first Rachni war was a mistake. Some things... In Rachni psychology, that would be like... Anyway, she believes you are fighting the ones who did that, and she promises to help.
She thinks that the Reapers caused the Rachni
I can't
war?
say for sure, but she was certain her people aren't naturally aggressive. If they made war, it was not...
Thank you for giving me that information. I'm glad my friend in
Be
Averia...
well, Commander Shepard.
Shepard? The news said you were dead. What happened? No, wait, probably classified. Forget I asked. It's been a couple of years. I'm Gianna Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs. You helped me nail Administrator Analeus.
Happy to help. What
He
happened to
made the one mistake Noveria won't tolerate. He's doing a few years in white-collar prison. More importantly, he won't work in the field again. What brings you to Ilium? You know, that you can talk about.
Nothing I can talk about. No offense, but Noveria was dealing with the enemy last time.
Damn, you're a hard ass. I'd forgotten that. Hey, listen, I just remembered something. I've gotta go. And don't forget to drink your beer.
Welcome. You look like someone. Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and bionic...
Is everything here so expensive? I plan to drop a lot of credits.
Really?
I'm outfitting a team for a dangerous mission. I need the best and I'm willing to pay for it.
Well, perhaps I could get... Here, a small discount. And when I get special items in, you can take a look.
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, you know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell
Do you
them.
have anything else? Anything not listed on your main merchant?
Well, there is very advanced design.
That's because it's still in development on Noveria, and illegal for export.
Parasini, you set me up. But this isn't Noveria. You don't have
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to find you out of business.
Do you have the authority to seize the schematic she's trying to sell?
I don't have to. Hermia was under suspicion. We leaked a faulty device to her. All this thing will
I need to go. I have to talk to my lawyer.
Talk fast, Hermia. When the fines hit, you won't be able to afford it. Ah, that was good. I've got to go file a few papers. Come by my...
I'll take it.
Взлом звонка. Че, как бы не надо. Счет на 8%. Сюда.
This looks interesting.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course, I can help you.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. The Sana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. Lucky I got out at all, for mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not, well, we'll just have to hope. Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
Sorry, I'm busy right now.
Who else?
Are you a Quarian or Volus who is tired of being passed over for promotions because of discrimination against exo-suit-wearing employees? Genetic Paradigms invites you to consider environmental...
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know, no. Shepard. I don't suppose you'd remember me. I'm Shiala. We met on Pharos during the Geth attack. Saren had given me to the Thorian creature as a slave, and I promised to help Zeus Hope recover. I'm actually here on Ilium for
How is Zeus Hope doing?
We've done a lot of rebuilding. We even salvaged some useful... The Exogeny researchers got called back to their headquarters, however. Along with what...
Is it Exogeny pushing colonists around again, or the Thorians?
Exogeny has been very... and the Thorian is dead. Though, I fear that after our adventure on Pharos, my purpose on Ilium will seem mundane by comparison.
Is there something I can do to help?
I'd appreciate it. I've reached the limits. Some of the colonists had health problems as a result of the Thorian control. But the medical contract apparently allows the company to perform invasive procedures.
Tell me more about the contract you signed for this
Barrier
scheme.
Frontiers was interested in our problem. They offered to perform... I should have known it was too good to be true. In the fine print, we apparently agreed to let them perform invasive follow-up procedures if they deem it valuable. Which they...
Did they actually force these procedures on you?
No. But they can declare us in breach of contract. Zeus Hope just got back on its feet.
Wait a minute. Shiala, you were only green when the Thorian made you a clone. The real you was blue, like normal.
Those health problems, I said, were related to the Thorian control. A few months after the Thorian died, my skin pigment changed. I'm also having vivid dreams about my time with the Thorian. It is disconcerting.
I'll talk to the survey.
I appreciate it, Shepard.
Nothing to declare? Move along.
I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not...
Why are you insisting on these tests? What use could
Their
they
use is not your concern. A league... all of you. Humans. Solari. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves
Perhaps we could work out different tests.
If the colonists were not willing to... The onus is not upon me to accomplish.
So you'd be this harsh in your contract terms if these were Asari?
If they were Asari, they'd be dealing with problems unleashed by another race. Asari like my daughters, who died during the Geth attack on the Citadel. One worked in the... I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my ally.
Why was your bondmate on the Quarian home?
Studying the Quarians. Not their I think that's where my daughters got it from. Both of them.
They sound like wonderful people.
Yes.
Do you think they'd want you to do this?
I'm not a... Oh. I'm sending an amended code. There's enough grief in this galaxy.
Did you get the star charts?
Yeah. I had to deal with Arinya. You did it. Thank you. I don't think I could have... Is it always like this?
You've got the power to make a difference, Shiala.
You're right. You get... Thank you for what you've done here. Maybe sometime when...
Nothing to declare? Move along.
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring? That's horrible. There's a 12...
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Yeah, I've got a friend in Eclipse. She told me what I needed to get.
Дешево. Зато как прибарахлился.
Good. I'm pretty good at bypassing firewalls. Maybe they're looking for techs.
Oh, blue rose of Ilium, let your roots dig deep into the hot soil of Tuchanka.
What do you want? Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems.
Is that Krogan bothering you?
No, you don't need to hurt him or anything. His name is Char, and he's trying to show me how sensitive he is by, well, wooing me. It's really bad.
Why are the two of you on a break?
He's serious. Krogans live long lives. It's not like dating a human where you just... It made me wonder if he really likes me, or if he just wants kids.
That sounds like a question.
I did. I don't think you realize. Nana, sorry, don't always get that we're not taking alien DNA. We're just using it to randomize. Anyway, Char was quiet for a long time. Then he said that he'd love our girls no matter what color they were.
You need to talk to your boyfriend.
I know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell...
Look at him. He's obviously crazy
Is he?
about you.
I mean, what if he just wants to have kids?
If he said that, then you either trust him, so you have nothing to worry about.
I guess I haven't thought... I'm going to talk to him. Here, I've given you...
What about a fish? She loves the garden. We could add a pond.
She doesn't need a fish, Dad.
What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
Why not? Every Asari has biotics. Might as well.
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver?
These are the terminus systems. Everything's dangerous.
This one, whether its heat sink is over capacity.
I can't help you. If you need something, talk to admin.
This one doesn't have time for your solid waste excretion.
Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
Enkindle this.
Blast of intelligence states available for extranet purchase this fall from Ilium Entertainment.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
You're Liara's assistant?
Yes. Liara, I don't have her network of contacts. It's really an honor to work with her.
What's Liara's reputation?
She is greatly respected. In a few short years, she could have even more political power than she already would. But I believe she should tell you about that, not me.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
Пупсик наш.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind. Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls.
Да, детка.
My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
You have sources now?
A few. Sources, contacts, even a little hired muscle. I've been working as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the past 2 years. And now you're back, gunning for the collectors with Cerberus.
If you know that, then you know that I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitments here, things I need to take care of.
What kind of things do you need to take care of? Are you in trouble?
No, no trouble. But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do while you were gone. I have debts to repay. Listen, if you want to help, I need someone with hacking expertise. Someone I can trust. If you could disable security at key points around Ilium, you could get me information I need. That would help me a great deal.
What's this all about, Liara? Can't you just talk to me?
Don't you think I want to, Shepard? This isn't because I don't trust you. This is Ilium. Anything I say is probably being recorded.
Hacking a terminal sounds pretty easy. Why do you need me?
I don't know anyone else I can trust. Hacking the security node won't get you the data. It just creates a... You'll have a short time to find a local server left vulnerable by that glitch, and I'm leaving my own system vulnerable so that the data can be imported during that short time.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium. Do you know where
Yes. She arrived recently and you can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Why would Samara have to register with a tracking officer? Is she a criminal?
No. In fact, she's quite the opposite. Samara is a Justikar, one of an ancient sect of Asari warriors.
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he contacted a woman named Serena. Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
That was all just off the top of your head?
I'm a very good information broker, Shepard. The world of intrigue isn't that different from a dig site, except that the dead bodies still smell.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Shepard, so, what can I do for you?
How's your own work going?
Everyone needs information, Shepard. You want to know what... It should be about friendship, or trust. Let me know when you hack those terminals. Give me that, and I can talk to you.
If it'll help you, I'll...
Thank you, Shepard. This may help. Shepard, so, what can
I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where...
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got. It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. It's about Farron. He's still alive.
Who's Farron?
He was a friend. He helped me recover your body from the Shadow Broker.
Why did the Shadow Broker want my corpse?
He was going to sell you to the collectors, but Farron and I stopped him. Farron sacrificed himself.
So you rescued me. Then how did I end up with Cerberus?
Well, they gave me intel to help recover you. They actually put Farron with me in the first place. After I got out, I gave you to them. They said they could bring you back.
You kept me out of the Collector's hands. Without you, I couldn't have come back. Thank you.
You don't know what that means to me, Shepard. I didn't know who you'd be when you came back. If you'd feel. They brought you back, and now they're giving me a chance to find Farron. After 2 years, I hadn't even dreamed.
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine. What's the next step?
I don't know. I need to prepare, to think. I'm going home. Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance.
Let me help.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then.
Alien News would like to offer a clarification of our special report on notorious assassin Thane Krios. While Alien News did credit Thane Krios' legendary skill to his Drell heritage, no offense to the Drell community was intended.
I need minimal heat increase. And speed. Extremely high performance.
Well, it's okay. I'll think of something.
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me. You said it was an easy
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello, can I help
I need you to let that slave go.
We prefer the term indentured servant. And I know that Batarian slavers have made Before you do anything hasty, know that this Quarian signed the agreement if you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
Why did this Quarian sign herself
I
into
tried
slavery?
to play the stock market. I'm good with it. I lost everything. Then I got a credit line and lost that.
As part of our agreement, I paid off her debts. 5 years from now, she'll have a fresh start and excellent work references.
Sounds great. Unless you lose her paperwork.
All contracts are in a case such as you described. No system is perfect, but safeguards are set up to protect all parties.
What if I bought her myself? I could
A
let her
gallant
go.
offer with 3 problems. First, her technical.
There's also a fee for freeing.
Exactly. And finally, you are clearly a
I don't want them to take me off to a mine somewhere.
If slavery is legal, then why are you trying to sell
I
it?
don't keep sir. I assumed Synthetic Insights would jump at the chance for a skilled AI tech, but they won't.
Why not just keep her? You said she had
Quarian's strict health requirements, and I run at a minor profit at best. I don't have the money for
So what happens if
a solution always presents itself? I will take care of you.
So slavery is legal on...
Indentured servitude lasts a set amount of... The law limits what restraint. I'm also legally responsible for behavior and health. Abuse.
I'll talk to the Synthetic Insights rep and see what I can do.
Thank you.
So then he says, can I help you with something?
How would you like to get your hands on an expert Quarian
If
AI?
you'd like to submit a resume, Wait. Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for our
It
division.
sounds like Synthetic Insights is worried about its
Buying a
reputation.
slave helps our reputation.
Purchase the contract, minus the fee for early emancipation, then free the Quarian.
I know the migrant fleet would be grateful, and more likely.
Interesting. We look good for hiring a Quarian, and we can say that we freed slaves. All right, I'll run up a contract. The board might wet its pants. This Quarian had better be good, though.
Synthetic Insights just sent over the contract. I can...
I'm happy to help.
Here, for your trouble. Now, if you'll
Excuse me, I'm waiting for someone.
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating Mom.
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married. My family simply...
Welcome to Eternity. I'm Athena, Asari matriarch and bartender.
You're an Asari matriarch? I thought matriarch served as honor.
Which I do here. I know, not what you'd expect. But no, Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars. My mother fought in the Krogan rebellions. I've pretty much seen it all. She'd put the old... Mom was a matriarch herself. Dad was near... Turned out to be damn easy. Scientists say all that's... And I warned him, when I started talking about making new... And one day, that's what I'm here for, babe. Catch you anything
Just
out.
looking around.
Right. Don't even...
If you're hurting for things to do, maybe after work we could catch a bit or something.
But I'm okay. A little fried salad.
Missed the gateway to the Traverse, but is that gate open too wide? Investment think tanks are noting concerns that new technological discoveries may upset the market balance and cost skilled workers their jobs.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something.
Hermia is going to be a very poor... I love nailing Asari. So ageless and superior. Then you get them and they squeal like schoolgirls.
How long were you after this?
A few weeks, plus transit time. Hell, at least this time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress.
It's been a pleasure, Gian.
You too, Shepard. See you around. Oh, hell with it. Mwah. Much better than an autograph. Take care of yourself, Shepard.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Why not? I did it after you cried.
This is a recall notice. All users of Koros brand medical radiation systems are asked to discontinue treatment immediately. Please return your system to an authorized dealer for a refund or for credit toward the exciting new Koros brand radiation personal defense weapon. Customer safety is important, and Koros remains committed to providing the best radiation-based solutions on the market. Koros, a division of Elcos Combine.
can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Garrusa family. Asana Dantius didn't give us time to pack.
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Name's Shepard. Liara Tassoni said you might have information on Thane.
Tana, cup over here. Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
Maybe you could help me find him?
I can tell you, but you won't stop him. When he contacted, I ran security for Asana Dantius. Then I found out she fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
If you work there, you must have an idea what his opposition will be.
Eclipse Mercs. High-tech killer. Undisciplined, but very. Thane has quite a reception waiting for him. I told him all I knew.
Why does that name sound familiar?
She was a representative on the Citadel a few years ago.
Right. She had me kill her sister, the slave.
I thought that was just a rumor.
Well, you know what she's capable of. She has even more power here in Nos Astra. She uses it to keep her friends in check.
So where do I find Thane?
The Dantius Towers. There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
Doesn't sound like Nasana's just gonna run.
She's as smart as she is paranoid. I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You'd better be ready.
Do you know anything else about Thane?
Not much. He did say that I wanted to know who I was helping, and he said he's doing this job on his own. That he had... I don't know. Maybe he's crazy. If he takes down Asana, I don't care why he does it.
You're just offering your help?
You're going to look for Thane. At the least, you'll distract her guards. I didn't hire him to kill Nasana, but I won't shed any tears when she gets what's coming to her.
I'll be back in a bit.
I'll be here, but I wouldn't wait.
I can't believe how lovely your scalp looks. Mine is so gangly and asymmetrical. You want to know a secret? I had it done a few years
I don't know, that still sounds like an awful thing to legalize. All the dangers are right there.
I'm telling you, relax. Vax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down.
Отдыха вечности.
Nobody is ever going to see the extra merchandise, which is why we're both...
Sometimes you say these things, and I don't know. Maybe it's because you had a Batarian father.
Teamwork, confidence. When you join the first mercenary group, you're getting a crash course in life. Join today.
Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
Life can be uncertain. That's why you need an omni-gel programming solution that works. Whether constructing single-use equipment or breaking down salvaged gear, Cision technology will be...
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulator is not that?
Excuse me, I'm waiting for someone.
Андрей, надо поговорить. Ну да. Я с собой это брать. Понятно.
All right. Let's do it. There we go. Run away, you bastards. Give up your colony plans. You should try it my way. Look at how the wind's blowing. I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course, I can help you with concept.
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Ariana all right?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Ariana's family.
He didn't mention anything about
He's a
Niket.
friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Ilium contacts?
No. You and Niket are the only two I trust on
What
this.
information do you have about
I've
the
confirmed that they're Eclipse, and that they're working for an organization. I could try to alert the authorities, but so far they've
You
done
made
nothing.
the right decision. We'll
What
handle
information do you have about the mercenaries?
You made the right decision.
It's your sister, Miranda. What do you want?
Lantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you.
Niket can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you. Damn it. Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
Put us down in that cover behind them.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it! I got this.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
What do you mean Niket won't be helping?
Nothing you need to worry about. You walk away now, the girl goes back to her father.
Everybody but my sister. And
Should
me.
we be talking to Captain Inyala?
You don't want to talk to the captain. She's the best commando I've ever seen. I've seen her tear people in half with her biotics. And she's getting paid.
If she gets in my way, she'll never have a chance to spend it.
Wait, Miranda, you said she was your twin sister.
That what she told you? No, this crazy bitch kidnapped our boss's baby daughter.
It's complicated, Shepard. We share the same DNA, just not
You
the
took
same.
a baby from the richest guy in the galaxy, lady. I don't know what your damage is, but you're not getting away with it.
You're not getting Miranda's sister. If you push this, it'll go badly for you.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, when I say the word, we unleash hell on your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want things to get ugly.
Works for me.
They're not backing down. Tell Captain Inyala to send backup.
Grab cover!
My pleasure.
One left!
There we go.
This should scramble their systems.
I'll take the shot.
Right there. One left. Come on, we need to get to the cat.
Team 4.
Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
Why didn't you tell me that we were saving a kid?
She's not a child. She'll be 19 this year. But there are people who'd use her against me. I'm very protective when it comes. I'm sorry I didn't trust you sooner. You deserved to know.
I can understand choosing to go your own way.
If you knew my father, you would understand. I wasn't the first one. I was brought up with no friends, pushed to meet impossible demands. I wasn't a daughter to him. Oriana has had a normal life. I made the right decision.
If Eclipse knows where Oriana is, they'll be moving in on her soon.
Agreed. If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
Can you tell me anything about the cargo?
We'll be moving through conveyor systems. There'll be a lot of movement, finding and these cargo transports carry hazardous materials. So watch what you shoot
I
at.
hope your friend can be trusted.
Absolutely. Niket is one of my oldest friends. He's the only person I didn't cut ties with when I left my father.
Is there a chance your father could be using
I'm
Niket?
sure he's tried, but Niket's one of the few people. I trusted him with my life when I ran from my father, Shepard. He won't betray me now.
Let's go find Niket and
Right.
Maria.
They're on the far side of the conveyor line. Time your shots.
We've been spotted.
You got it.
Engaging target.
I'm on it. Grabbing cover. Custom shot ready.
Not a problem.
Nice shot. Enemy combat drone. Affirmative. You got it.
Engaging target.
This isn't yellow. Keep the fish back. The kid is nearing the transport terminal.
This might be useful.
Hostile. I'm on it.
Hostile combat drone. Not a problem.
Hostile engaged.
Deploying tech overload.
Squeeze one. I'll take the shot.
Understood. Heavy weapon up ahead.
Line up.
Yeah!
looks interesting.
Grabbing cover.
Divert everyone except my guard from the kit. I'll handle him and the kid personally.
Damn it, I'm not letting her get Oriana. You bet.
Enemy combat drone.
We can cut down through the cargo line. Enemies in front!
Fire in the hole. You got it.
Light him up! Not a problem. Combat. Get down!
Light him up. Watch for drone. My pleasure. This should punch through their armor.
Enemy down!
Eclipse operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I am overriding their logic.
Moving.
You bet! You bet!
Hostile drone. I'm on it.
Engaging target. Not a problem. I'm on it.
There we go. You got it.
The kid has reached the terminal. He'll switch the family over to our transport.
Niket. But that can't be right. Maybe the captain knows we're listening in and she's feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch. Or maybe it means something else. Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why won't the thing go any faster?
What makes you so sure that Niket wouldn't turn on you?
He could have turned on me when I ran away. I'm sure if he didn't do it then, why would he do it now?
Did Niket know that you took Oriana from your father?
No, he just found out about it. It was too personal to involve someone else. I never really thought about it, but maybe... No, he'd have to understand why I did it.
You know him, Miranda. If you don't think he'd betray you, then I'm sure there's another explanation.
Damn it. But I guess we'll find out soon enough. And then I'll have a word with this Captain and Yala.
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we... Miri.
This should be fun.
Niket, you sold me out.
How do you want to handle this, Miranda?
Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
How did Miranda's father turn you?
They told me you kidnapped your baby sister all those years ago. I told them you'd never do that. They could go to hell. And you finally told me what you'd done.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus. But I had to hear it from your father first.
How much did Miranda's father pay?
A great deal.
Damn it, Niket! You were the only one
He knew you felt that way.
So you just took his money.
Don't get holy with me, Miri. You took his money for years.
I knew Eclipse was willing to get their hands dirty.
I'm not stealing her. Come on, Niket. Let's finish this bitch off and get
Take
out of
your
here.
best shot.
I was just waiting for you to finish getting dressed. Or does Cerberus really let you?
Whether or not you agree with Miranda, Oriana has been with her family for years now.
Her father can still give her...
You don't know what my father wants.
I know that I've been poor, Miri.
He wants to take a girl away from the only family she's ever known. Doesn't that tell you what he really
If you're working for Miranda's father, that means he knows about Oriana. We need to find him.
Miranda's father has no information. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket.
Miranda, wait. You don't want to do this.
This has to end here, Shepard. My father will keep trying to find Oriana.
Maybe Niket can help. Talk to your father. Just say you got here first.
I'll tell him that you hid her. That I don't know where she is.
I never want to see you again, Niket.
Done. Now, if you don't mind, I have a shipment to deliver.
You'll die for that, bitch! We've been spotted!
Concussive shot ready. I'm on it! Enemy combat drone.
We'll put them down.
This should slow them down.
Understood.
3 seconds. 2 seconds. 1 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 secon
be more Eclipse mercs near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely. I can't believe Niket sold me out. I didn't even see it coming.
Even with all your upgrades, you're human, just like the rest.
But I let it get personal and I screwed up. Why didn't you let me kill him? I could have handled that. But watching him get gunned down by that Asari bitch.
You still cared for him, even if he betrayed you.
You're right. And my father knew it. He used that against me. It's always been like this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted. But there was always a hook, an angle for his long... I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran. Except Niket. Weakness on my part?
You can't toss aside everything you care about just to be safe.
It's okay, Shepard. As much as he tried to turn me into exactly what he wanted, I'm my own person.
Any other old friends your father might use against you?
No. I cut ties with everyone else. My father's powerful, but he won't cross the elusive man.
You still have Oriana.
My father didn't give her to... But yes, you're right. No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe. With her family. Come on, we should go.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just come.
She doesn't need any details. But would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
I guess not.
Go on. We'll wait here. I'll deal with it.
Take pictures.
Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch!
Enough! Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
Our mission is too important to let personal feelings get in the way.
Fuck your feelings. I just want her dead.
You both know what we're up against. Save your anger for the collectors.
I can put aside my differences until the mission's over.
Sure, I'll do my part. I'd hate to see her die before I get a chance to fillet her myself.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard. Thanks again, Shepard. Taking the time to help me. I couldn't have reached Oriana in time without your help. I'm glad Niket tried to redeem himself, for what good it did. Thank you for stopping me, Commander.
Are you happy about your sister's
She
relocation?
has what I wanted her to have. A normal life, and the freedom to choose her own path. And she knows she has an older sister.
Are you gonna talk to her again?
I honestly don't know. For once, I haven't planned that far ahead. I'll deal with it after our mission. I have to stay focused, and she needs time to adjust to her new home.
You never told me what you talked about.
I introduced myself. Her family was shocked. She adjusted quickly, of course. She's as smart as I am. She plays the violin, loves the Adagio movement, and she wants to work in colony development. Told a joke about it. She's really funny. Something we
It's
don't...
funny, I think of you as all business. Good to see that there's a person under there.
The mission's too important to let personal feelings interfere. But thank you, Commander. My sister is safe again thanks in large part to you. I won't forget that.
Сегодня на этом все. Продолжение будет позже. Всем удачи и пока-пока.